Good evening, Sharkadanics. Welcome here at Sharks right now. It's the third day, the third night, the last night for John Morra and Patric Gonzales racing to 75. The score is 50 to 43 in favor of John Morra against Patric Gonzales with 43. Again, it's our final main event for the night. Stay tuned, a lot of pool action coming your way. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. And we are back here. It is Patric Gonzales right now breaking. Again, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Handy Billiard Cloth. Nine drops. And an open shot on the one, but apparently modified rules here on 10 ball. It's going to be a push out or safety after the break. So we expect that Patric Gonzales, the devil boy, doesn't take on the one to that corner. You're being accompanied right now by Professor Freeze Aris Almario. It's been a while since I've done this, so it's good to be back. I think it was going for a safety, but maybe behind the four. It's an open one now for Morra, Mr. Smooth. It's nice to see players, world-class pool players like John Morra from Canada, visiting here, competing in an exhibition match with other of the top pool players we have in the Philippines. And we are live on YouTube right now. So again, thanks to our viewers, Miss Trish Durbin, it's been a while, hello, and Mr. Scott Gilbreth. It's good to have you here live. Right now, we have Gonzales, who is trailing by just 7 points in the race to 75. The first 2 days, the first 2 nights, I would say, was held in the morning here in the Philippines, 10 a.m. Final night, or the final day, is going to be starting. We started around 5 minutes ago, so it's around 10:23 in the evening here in the Philippines. Yes, well, glad to be back. Gonna be keeping you company every now and then here in the commentary booth. We also have the new arena. So more pool action, double the fun, double the excitement. Hey, it's great, Mr. Scott. Right here. 10-man winner, JR Magpantay, played really great. Congratulations to JR. Putting a wonderful performance that was. Nicely in line here for the 7. Play a stop. Leave a bit of an angle on the 8. Just like that. Maybe more of an angle would have been better, but this is manageable for Patric Gonzales. Nice spin there. This rank for Patric Gonzales for his 44th. Great show of skill there. Patric Gonzales still catching up, trails by 6. And we are actually live on the Lucky Break app, the very first billiard betting app. Once again, to our viewers from the Lucky Break, put your bets now. It's gonna be John Morra to break in this alternate break format.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Thanks again. We are back here at Sharks Morra versus Gonzales. Third day of a race to 75, the final day. Question here from Mr. Scott. What kind of equipment are you using for the screen? Well, can't say I know the brands, but definitely we are using 3 professional grade quality cameras. Table is an accurate table, and pool tablecloth and the billiard cloth, our pool cloth sponsor. We are broadcasting live from the Sharks Arena, somewhere in Quezon City here in the Philippines. Lots of monitors. I'm watching actually from the monitor, and tech team working on their own monitors. Not sure about what kind of equipment, but they're definitely using something something different from what I know. Computers. Safety behind the 6. That's gonna peek out for Patric Gonzales. Patric. About a safety. Safety behind the 4. Maybe back the 1. He calls the 1
Side pocket.
to the side, so it's gonna work as a two-way shot. Maybe. Well, two-way shot, not quite. Sells out. And I guess a shot is available for John. Well, going for a safety, he's gonna sell out. Now that's not gonna work. I think he was trying to hook Patric behind the 5, 10, maybe leave the cue ball somewhere behind the 3. Can't be sure, but definitely any kind of cover would have helped. Once again, an open layout for Devil Boy. Semi-straight. Or maybe fairly straight here. Not exactly a problem. Could always bounce the cue ball off the red 3. 2 rails. He's going to be going into the line of the pink. He's going to be ideal in the next shot. Decides to go around, take the 4 to the side. Well, here is choice, but it's hard to second guess professional pool players like Patric, one of the top players here in the Philippines right now. Nice recovery here. And good angle. Needs another angle that is going from the 7 to the 8 after this 6. Nice cue ball path there. Nice angle as well. Well, anywhere for as long as he has easy cueing, that's going to be great for his next shot. Yeah, that's a nice position right now. Easy to cue. Drift the cue ball after it bounces off the foot rail. Going 2 rails. Nice. Should be another point for Patric Gonzales.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Seems like the 5 was in the way for John Morra. You can see in that instant replay. Apparently too much spin or maybe too much speed there. Sold out the 1. And making quick work coming from Patric Gonzales. Number of positional errors, but no problem. Cleans up anyhow. Once again, we are live both on YouTube and on the Lucky Break betting app. On the betting app, you can place your bets now. Either Patric Gonzales or John Morra. Once again, after a short break, we'll see the next round.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Three legends of the game of pool here in the Philippines. Lining, Kiamco, and Bustamante are going to be matching up here. The mecca of pool. Once again, the veterans. Salpuka na. And 50-45, 2 straight wins coming from Patric Gonzales. Let me say good evening to viewers here. Mr. Caspartans TV. Thanks again for tuning in, sir. It's been a while. Right now, John Morra is going to be the one to break. Alternate break format, push out or safety after the break in every rank. Up until 75. His lead trimmed down. Oh, excuse me.
Break.
Patric is breaking. Well, well, I stand corrected. Correctly, it was Patric Gonzales who was supposed to break. We'll be seeing more from John Morra's break after this rack. Right now, after he made a ball there, his objective to come up with a safety. Wow. Well, great safety there. 1 rail escape. Should be available for John Morra. Used to be a right-handed player. I haven't asked him about that story, but we all know he underwent some kind of injury and had to realign himself For the love of the game of pool. Well, sorry, miss. He almost made the one. Almost scratched. Miss Elaine Subkis, hello, good evening to you from the Philippines. Again, Professor Freeze is going to be keeping you company up until the end of this event. Seems like Patric Gonzales is going to be pulling within 4 points if he does clean up here. Using top spin, I believe, wants to avoid running into... there you go. Avoiding the 5. He has a nice angle on the red 3. Might draw, or maybe might follow. Just make sure avoid the brown 7. Looking great right now. Well, it's been a while, Miss Elaine. Thanks again for tuning in here. Might use spin off the rail, getting closer to the 7. And, well, a bounce off the foot rail should do. That's going to put him in a nice position for him to score his 46th point. Hello to Mr. Ted Sturlab. Ted Sturlab. Yeah, from what I see, it looks like he is left eye dominant, but I'm gonna have to ask him about that. That's an ideal position here on the 10, no problem.
Winner, Patric
That's
Gonzales.
46 for Patric Gonzales. 4 more to go. It's going to be a tied ball game. Kick shot coming from John Morra, but it was actually the safety that won Patrick this rack. Played a great safety, though the one was open. As you all know, rules here, it's a safety or push after the break. And John Morra, Mr. Smooth from Canada, should be breaking.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, good evening to all from the Philippines. You're watching here at Sharks, Morra, and Gonzales. Mr. Enteng Cabisote, ano ba ang technique ng Sharks? Well, top speed internet being used here. So, apparently, the upload of this live broadcast is seamless as you watch. Except, of course, a number of, drops or technical problems every now and then can't be avoided. Anyway, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor. It's Andy Billiard Cloth. Yes, Miss Elaine, the names are not provided below, but anyhow, at least you're all watching right now. But Mr. Jerome Martin, good evening. Expect a safety here coming from Patrick. Might be drifting the cue ball somewhere behind the 5. It's going to run into the 5. Is he going to be safe? Not quite. Looks like the 1 will cut. Wow, what a cut there. Lucky enough he made a 2, and that will count because he called the 1. The problem right now is from the 3 to the 4. Who knows what kind of angle he has here. He's going to make the 3, I believe. Wow, that's going to be nice speed. Slightly overran position, but still a makeable pick forward to this corner. The bottom right. Well, not sure if the 10 is going to be in the way, as it is going to be respotted. Could have called the 10. Well.
Corner, 5.
Needs to swerve this to make the 5. Not good there. Not good. Well, lucky enough. Leaving Patrick. Just a bit of the 5 ball he can thin. Apparently didn't want to sink the 10. Now here's a safety you don't see every day. Oh. That was nice thin. But there's a window here. Yeah, well, that was thinner. What a cut there. Patrick now is going to be forced to try and take on this purple 5 via kick.
Corner.
Can't see any way around this except to maybe come up lucky after contact on the purple 5. And wow, I don't believe that was luck.
5 outside.
I have to stand back and accept that that wasn't a lucky shot there coming from Patrick. What a safety reply. Kick safety. And it's going to be open once again for Patrick, and John Morra would have 2.
5. Corner.
Well, leave his chances on this guy. Really came up big with that kick safety. Wow. Tough player. Ten looks like it's gonna be in the way. Ooh, oh, there you are. Never accounted for the second bump on the 10, so now he's got a problem. Would he go for this? Would he spin into the 7? Spin into the rail to the 7. That's what he did. Ooh, Oh, there suddenly went in. The last moment. What a shot there from Gonzales. Still a difficult ways out here. It's a reverse cut. Is he going for the shot? Wow. What a cut there. I guess he had half of a pocket having the 9 in the way, but masterful coming from the Devil Boy.
10. 10. 5.
He's going to be pulling within 3 points against John Morra. Impressive shot making being showed here by Patric Gonzales.
Patric Gonzales.
Stay tuned. In a few moments, we're going to be back having Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, to break. One of my favorite pool players, the Rocket, Rodney Morris, is going to be here soon. Just wait for that. Only here at the Mecca of Pool. And 47, that's 3 wins. Make that 4 wins in a row coming from Patric Gonzales, who's catching up against John Morra early the start of the match. The score was 50-43. It's now 50-47. Still in favor of Mr. Smooth, John Morra.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. First things first, make a ball. But if you don't, hope that you don't leave an open shot for the opponent. Looks like an open shot is available here for Morra. John would have to figure out a safety or a push out. Might be using his time extension.
Extension. Push. Push.
It's a push out.
1.
He's going to be challenging Patric maybe for a jump. We're going to be seeing firsthand jumping skills from the Devil Boy. And there you have it. What a jump, but too bad. Just a bit of an angle as he made the 1. He's now going to be forced to go for a safety. Maybe around the 4, somewhere behind the 6 and the 7. Is that available? No? Cue ball is gonna go possibly behind the 9. Or just the 10, but this should do for now. He's gonna be leaving a kick shot.
Corner. Corner.
John Morra
2.
might be calling that corner pocket below the logo. He's gonna get a safety out of that. That should do. Great kick. Accurate kicking. Drew the cue ball off the 2, and now it's gonna be a kick.
2. Corner. Right side. Good job.
Wow, what a great response. John Morra hasn't had an open shot for about, I'd say, about 30 minutes already.
4. 4. Corner.
Once
Foul,
again, another foul. It's all in the hands of Patric right now. Well, the first rack was set around 10:28 Philippine time here in the evening, and on my watch it's now 10:58, so that's about 30 minutes of play. The last 4 racks, and it has been all Patric Gonzales. Seems like the 6 could actually be made to the side. Going past that 7 ball. Nice speed, nice judgment of the rebound angle there from the rail. And maybe gonna check the cue ball off the side, just like that. This once again is looking like a rack for Patric Gonzales, who's, well, looks like he's gonna be winning 5 straight.
Pin balls, corner. Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And Devil Boy right now with 48 points, 5 wins for tonight. That was quite a response there after a safety played by John Morra. Totally missing that too on the kick. John Morra will be breaking in the next track. Stay tuned. We'll see how that turns out after a few words from our sponsors.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Accurate tables now available in the Philippines. Acura, engineered by Rasset Billiards, designed by Mr. Sung. Once again, you may inquire about an Acura table if you're interested to get your own. You may visit Hard Time Sports Bar at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Or contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-875 or email him at govman10@yahoo.com.ph. Question here from Mr. Kenneth Tong. No break and run rules, yes. It's a push out or a safety after the break as required by our modified rule here. Call shots on all balls, alternate break. Morra with that break makes the 9. The cue ball is heading for this corner pocket. Wow, that was close. And we have a viewer here, Mr. Brutos. Well, hindi naman po kami may bigay ng nickname na yan, no? Not Sharks. That has been provided to us by the players. So yan ang mga monikers nila. It's not exactly something we came up with. You're right, Miss Elaine. Yes, well, a tactical battle is what we'd like to what we'd love to see many times. I mean, but obviously many viewers might have a different opinion about that. Normally used to seeing breaks and runouts coming from professional pool players. But here in this format, it's going to be a push out or safety after the break.
One, strike pocket.
Going for a jump now. John Morra, if he makes this, he's going to land a shot on the 2. Should be his rack if he does. No, another miss. And making things worse right now is the 4 ball. The 4 ball that lands closer to the 5. It's going to be easier for him as he heads on to those balls, the 4, the 5, the 6. Having that 4 closer now, easier for him to play shape for the 5. Draw off the red 3. Could be just a bit too close to the rail for maximum comfort, but not a problem. Nice draw. Needs to be just a bit straight, but might run the cue ball to the 5, maybe. Let's see. Yes, well, nice shot there. Runs it through the 6 and to the 5, and now it's just a matter of landing nicely for the 6. I'd say center table position should be ideal with a bit of an angle. There goes center table. Just a bit short. He's gonna have to use a bridge, or excuse me, an extension. going for a skew extension now. John Morra thus far hasn't had an open look at any ball for 40 minutes.
Good.
Well, just a bit straighter on the 7, but still very much makeable. A backstroke shot coming up. The speed is okay. He's going to be just a bit close to the rail. But he shot this similar type of shot several racks ago. Looking like another point for Patric Gonzales. And that 7-point lead of John Morra is now trimmed down to just a point. 50-49. Another rack coming from Patric Gonzales technically would put this to a race to 25 for tonight. Wow. Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, should be breaking in the next rack. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Thanks again for tuning in. You're watching Sharks here at Sharks through the Lucky Break betting app. The very first billiard betting app in the world, the one and only. You may put your bets here. Load your accounts or create your accounts through our booths at Hard Time Sports Bar and at Vilugao Sports Bar.
Break.
Again, Hard Times at 59D, Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City, and Vilugao in Maginhawa Street, Quezon City. Here's a break. Again, brought to you by one of our sponsors, Andy Billiard Cloth. That was a really hard break there, but fails to drop a ball.
Time. Time.
John Morra would have to come up with a better safety this time. Hopefully getting a chance to shoot. He tries to get behind the 4. Ooh, you can hear the frustration as the cube bumps the table. Seems like he has left this one ball open. It's a long one, but with the momentum Patric Gonzales is in right now, he's in the zone. In the zone indeed. Wow. Still a problem ball. That could be the 5. Giving it a good look. If the 5 passes the 10, but we'll see as he gets to the 3 to the 4. That's going to be the key shots here. He's going to leave himself a nice angle on the red. Stun this, maybe. No, just roll it forward. Is this soft? Hit it soft. Nalaylay. Ayan, in Tagalog.
4.
Nalaylay. He still made the red 3 though. Wanted to be somewhere across the center for an easier shot on the 4. Wait a minute, Patric. Wow. What a shot from the Devil Boy. Using just enough spin to break up that 10 and 5 cluster. It all of a sudden became an easy layout for the Devil Boy. What a great shot. And that 7-point lead. It's as if this match will just begin after Patric Gonzales runs the last 4 balls here on the table. It's going to be a race to 25 technically, because the whole match itself is race to 75. And with 50 apiece, we're down to the last possible 49 racks if it goes the distance. But impressive play coming from the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. John Morra hasn't had an open shot,
10.
any open shot in this format thus far.
Winner.
There you
Patric
go.
Gonzales.
Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy. First 7 racks for tonight in the books, all of which went in the favor of Devil Boy Patric Gonzales. Again, the format is modified, slightly different. It's a push or a safety right after the break, regardless if you make balls, whoever is shooting. And benefiting from that format thus far has been Patric Gonzales, but not to take away any credit. Coming up with really nice position play for every ball. This guy is one of the top pool players that we have here in the Philippines. Not a top 5, but definitely one of the best. I'd say maybe in the top 10. Who knows? But John Morra, Mr. Smooth from Canada, should be breaking the next rack. Let's see. He tries to bounce back after a number of slip-ups in the past racks. We'll be back. Stay tuned. We're going to be having the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open this coming May 22 to 28 with a prize pool of 1 million pesos to be subdivided amongst the top 32 finishers. For inquiries, you may text or call Miss Irish at 0915. And I will see about that number as we get back here. Once again, 14 or less than 20 seconds before another rack. It's our 101 rack. 101st rack, rather.
Break.
Mr. Kansi, thanks for tuning in. Okay. Again, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Biller Cloth. Mr. Dog Who, thanks for the question. Devil Boy, first time to see this guy. Well, one of our regular pool players, pro pool players, playing here in the 10-man ring game pool league. He's been here for quite some time. Great guy, great player.
Push.
Plays a lot of matches.
Extension. Extension.
It's it's really debatable as who you could say is the top 10 pool players in the Philippines are, and but as you can see, he's as good as anybody at this point. Top of his game. Patric Gonzales, well, made a push out here. John Morra, you can hear the slamming of that chalk. Bit disappointed with the result.
Corner.
He left the shot here in the one, but I guess he's leaving it to chance for a bank. And wow, here comes his first chance, John Morra, after 7 straight racks. Remind you guys, 7 straight racks. John Morra had no open shot. This is the first open shot he's had in about 50 minutes. And that has to be a better opening there. Gonna be jacking up, coming over the 10 ball though. Ooh. Things aren't going your way. Well, when things aren't going your way, still the woes continue here for Mr. John Morra. Don't scratch. Oh, and
Ball 1.
that's gotta suck, really. Couldn't blame him for letting out a bit of emotion, because after finally getting a good opening there, just couldn't convert. You have to feel for John Morra this time. And meanwhile, we have Patric here, who's going to capitalize on this opportunity to lead. Not sure when the last time was. When was the last time he had a lead against John in this match? But definitely going into the last day, he was trailing by 7 points.
4 ball corner. 5. A 5 ball corner. Sorry.
Quite a challenging shot for Patric Gonzales this time. Let's see if he can make this. This guy doesn't want to miss. Patric, wow. Slow rolling this 6, it will go. Not quite sure how this shot looks like. Might want to cheat the pocket, maybe. Well, he did, and it's gonna be 8 wins in a row in a no break and run out situation for Patric Gonzales. Not to mention, this is an alternate break format.
10 ball side.
Devil Boys. Well, he's on a roll.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
There we go. Frustration is starting to build up for John Morra, but that's the beauty of the game of pool. Drives you crazy. One day you're shooting lights out, all of a sudden can't get a good roll. It happens. Stay tuned. The Devil Boy looking to further increase that lead. We'll see as he breaks in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Acknowledgements once again to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push, push. Push.
And after quite some time, we have Patric Gonzales now with a 1-point lead. Started with 50 to 43, trailing by 7. Wow. Wow, and he slipped up finally. Seems like he was just trying to leave that one ball by the pocket.
Forward. Corner.
Not sure. But it seems like the 4 in the way for this too, and might be a combo. John going for this. And it's open once again. Devil Boy getting the best of the rolls here. And looking like an elementary layout once again. Not sure. John Morra deciding to go for that risky combination shot. It wasn't an easy combo, but again, it's hard to second guess their strategy and how they plan to approach every layout. You're right, Mr. Ish. Out of his zone, I mean. Very seldom you'll see Filipino pool players running out of the zone, of their zone rather, but I've seen the Patric Gonzales play a number of money matches out of sharks, and when it comes to composure and being required to perform at his peak, his best, nothing short of amazing. These guys have no give up in their blood. Whatever happens, they're always going to be doing their best when it comes to performing here at the table.
10.
Hit ball, corner, right.
There you go. 2 points clear for with this then. Not to jinx him. Devil Boy.
Winner, Patric
That's
Gonzales.
it. That's 9 straight wins from Patric Gonzales. Went for the rail first shot on the one, not sure, but it was an option. But John Morra decided to go for that shot. That could be a close call there. Sold out the whole rack. John Morra, Mr. Smooth. Let us see as he heads on to break in the next rack. We'll see about that here at Sharks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Extension.
Push.
Push.
Slightly out of line here for John Morra on this red 3.
3, right corner.
3, right corner.
Excuse me. I guess that was a push. We're leaving it to chance right now. Wow, what a shot.
Corner.
5 ball corner. left
Well, I
corner.
guess that's another slip up there from John Morra. He took the one on. Maybe he was trying to leave the cue ball. somewhere difficult for Patric Gonzales, but a great shot coming from Patric with inside spin. Amazing. Seven to the side right now. Slightly out of line, but definitely very much makeable for Devil Boy. 3 rails going towards the 8. Here we go. Nice speed. Not bad.
Ball, left corner.
It's a race to 75 to our viewers out there. Earlier, leading by 7
Winner,
points,
Patric Gonzales.
John Morra. Now he's trailing by 3. The Devil Boy should be up next. Okay, we'll see how it turns out as we head back on to another rack here at Sharks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And it's been 10 racks since the score was 50 to 43. Patric Gonzales was trailing by 7 points. Now he is leading by 3. John Morra broke in the last rack. I think he had a mental lapse there, making the 1. But now Gonzales to break.
Break.
We'll see how this turns out. It's not yet over for John. It's a long race to 75, but if the errors keep coming, it's going to be an early finish. That is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. So right after this break, he's going to be required to play a safety. Wait a minute. Oh. Wow. A bit too much spin. Having that cue ball crawl towards that corner. But look at this. It's still not an easy layout for John. Maybe he might go for the 210 combo. Who knows? There you go. He's pointing his cue at a spot where he would like that cue ball to be at. Not bad. Kind of short, but still very much makeable. This could be the turn of events that he needed. John Morra. Just a shot for a point after apparently 1 hour and 10 minutes. There you go.
Winner.
That's going to be
John Morra.
better, finally. And believe me, that was 1 hour and 10 minutes of not getting a point for John Morra, but finally, after going for that shot, I think he was trying to get it behind the 6. Apparently, just a bit uncomfortable with his form there. Caused him to slip up and come up with a scratch. Still great outing coming from the Devil Boy, but right now in the next, it's going to be John Morra to break, so stay tuned. We're going to be back here at Sharks with this matchup. And the score now 51 to 53. Race to 75. It's going to be a long ways to go for us guys. A lot of pool action coming your way. Yes, thanks for that, Mr. Dog Who. You may visit V Lugao with a branch here in Quezon City. If you do, there's going to be pool tables there. V Lugao Sports Bar. Hit a few balls. And again, here's a break brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth. It's John right now. Hits it nice, square. He has made, I believe, 2 balls off that break.
Push.
He's going to have to play a safety out of the shot.
No push.
Not sure if that worked out. Nice for him. Did leave a combo.
6. Left corner. One. Side corner. Back shot.
Okay, here. Patric Gonzales missing on that combo. Tried a safety. I think that was John Morra. He must be going for the back right now. Went for it. Oh no, he made it in the wrong pocket. All of a sudden, we're feeling a change of roles here. I mean, the balls are now going in the favor of John Morra. A dozen of racks ago, it seemed like Patric wouldn't make a mistake, but right now, that's two in a row in terms of mistakes. John should be able to capitalize on this. Mr. Smooth. And with the looks of this, it seems like he's gonna go for a 6-10 combo right after he sinks this 5.
Ten.
10 ball corner.
Ten goes down, and there you go. Morra now with D2. Patric Gonzales has slipped up twice in the last 2 ranks, and so we'll see if he bounces back, as he wants to protect that lead that he has, which is just down to a point.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Corner, one ball corner. Good. Extension. One ball corner. Good job.
Morra.
Four ball corner.
5 ball.
Five ball corner, so rather. Good shot.
Morra.
Five ball right corner. Foul. Side. 7 side. 10 ball, corner. Winner, John.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Acknowledgements once again to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Billard Cloth. The score now is tied 53 apiece. Would you believe that? After a really great run coming from Patric Gonzales. All of a sudden, that's 3 straight wins for John. John Morra from Canada. Now, would you look at this? Still giving a bit of this one ball. Well, as you can see, jump shots here are limited to just 5. John Morra has taken 2, and Patric Gonzales has taken just 1. Hence, you can see the number of jump shots remaining for both players. 3 for John, 4 for Patric. Not quite an easy layout here.
One, corner.
He's the red 3 or the 1. Maybe he's gonna kiss it off the pink 4. Could be. Well, he tried. He's gonna leave distance. Maybe thin the 1 ball. Land the cue ball somewhere behind the red 3, just like this. Oh, just couldn't have the speed correct. Hello to Mr. Ronald Bacollo, the defender, watching with us here on Facebook. Excuse me, YouTube Live. Na-miss ko rin yung boses ko dito. Anyway, kick shot now, Patric Gonzales. Excuse me, John Morra going for a kick.
Good shot.
Good kick, but he's going to sell out an opening here for maybe a safety using the 3 and the 7. He can stop the cue ball just behind those balls, and just like that. And it's going to be a tough way out for John, maybe. If he's going for a two-rail kick,
Line, corner.
it's going to be a tough way. No, he's going for one, using a lot of spin here. We'll see. And, well, maybe just to make it a bit difficult here for Patric, the 4 is blocking that corner pocket. So it's going to be a cut to the side, probably. Or just a safety. Wow. Learned something from that shot, but could have been better if he had landed behind possibly the 7. Kick shot for John is available. A bit of luck wouldn't hurt. No, not good. So finally, after 3 straight wins, John Morra looks like he's going to be giving one back here to Patric. Thanks again for the appreciation, Mr. Ronald Bacalo, a good friend of mine. Mabisita ko kayo soon. Diyan tayo magpa-practice sa bahay nyo. Anyway, here's Devil Boy. Gonna stun the cue ball on the 2. Needed to stun. Needed to put a lot of force there because he landed just a bit flat there on the blue ball. Now, it's a thin cut here on the 3. Good thing if he makes this, he can go around the 4. Maybe he can land at the center of the table. That should be ideal. Ooh, lucky break there. And nice angle. I could draw off the pink 4. Hopefully he doesn't draw towards that corner. Nice control. And a nice angle. A nice angle as well here on the 5. Force this. Leave himself a shot on the 6. And everything seems to be elementary for Devil Boy once again.
Pinball corner.
Okay, 10 down, and
Gonzales.
Patric Gonzales will pull one ahead once again against John Morra. Quite a safety battle from this rack, but at the end it was Patric, who came up the victor, had the number of great shots that he made, especially this draw shot coming up big there. At that point on, it was all easy and elementary for the Devil Boy. You may start placing your bets, guys, through the Lucky Break app. The next rack, it's going to be Patric Gonzales once again to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
One side,
One side pocket.
10 side.
10 side pocket. Foul. Extension.
Well, we are not sure here if Patric Gonzales did hook himself behind the 7. He was shooting really great. Well, looks like he can make this 5. And that's got to be a lucky bump, maybe. Now the corner becomes a factor.
Side. 6 ball side.
Another bump there on the 9, but still very much makeable 7. He's gonna have to let his stroke out here. Take the 9 in the opposite corner. Wow. Basic. Elementary. Making it look elementary as possible, Patric Gonzales. Great shot making display. It looks like once again he's going to be leading by 2.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Yeah.
55-53, just 20 more racks to win for Patric Gonzales to be hailed as the winner here in this exhibition match of John Morra and Patric Gonzales. That's Mr. Smooth and Devil Boy. Place your bets, guys. It's Morra to break.
Break.
And that was a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Seems like he has landed dry.
Push, push. Push.
Push out elected there by Patric. Leaving an open shot here in the 1, but will John Morra take this on? Looks like he's going for it. He can always give this back to Patric,
Return.
and that is what he has done. Something just doesn't fancy John Morra taking this, so here comes Patric. Maybe he's gonna go for a kick. No, just gonna use the 5. Wow, look at the position. He left that 1, and cue he takes away the easy 1 rail kick
One ball.
by virtue of that 7. And the jump, I am not sure if it is possible, but here John Morra going for the kick now. Referee has to take Close look. Good kick. And it will sell out now. Wow. He really played around the table, putting just enough a stun for the cue ball to go around just before the corner. And yet again, he is faced with just a bit of a challenge here from the 2 to the 3. Playing it wisely, just places it out of the center of the table. Still has to play shape for the pink. Great shot. Really nice. Roll this 4-ball in. Whatever happens, he's gonna land a shot on the purple 5. Just like that. Nice speed off that bounce. Easy on this 10. Patric Gonzales once again is going to win another rack as he sinks this. Going to lead by 3. This far has been his biggest lead.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Great shot making, great display. And definitely a great safety play in the last rack, just led him to win that. So he's going to break once again as we head on to the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
acknowledgements once again to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Billiard Cloth. Picking a ball off that break, Patric Gonzales should play a safety right now using the 7. Nice use of the spin. That is perfect. Should once again buy him another chance for another point. This has been the story most of the time.
Corner.
John has to figure a way around that break of his. He's gonna draw off this rail. 3 rails, I believe. Nope.
Foul.
Came just a bit short of draw. Was trying to shorten the angle as he took on that kick, but too much of a safety played by Patric now has led to this ball in hand. With the way he's shooting right now, more than 75% chance he could win this rack. And he has a good feel for the table right now. He's gonna need a nice angle here on the red 3. So he should draw maybe off that red later. From the 3 to the 4. Wait a minute. Oh. Now, we are not sure why he took it that way, but curious enough. Anyhow, he thins the red 3. What a shot, Patric. Crazy thin cut on the 3. I don't think he has been rewarded here.
Four, corner.
He's going to be lucky behind the 5. This has got to be frustrating for John Morra.
Corner.
Still, that's how the game goes. You really have to capitalize on every opportunity. Unless, of course, you're willing to take on these kinds of unfortunate rolls from your opponent. But great shot there, John. He's going to have a shot on the 5 to the side pocket. Nice recovery here. Just enough for him to land himself a cut here on the 6. John, once again, will pull the lead down to 2 if he does clean up.
Pinball, corner. Winner, John Morra.
Okay, John Morra should be breaking in the next rack. He has 54. Let's see how it turns out as we head on to another rack. And really close score here, 56 to 54 in favor of Patric Gonzales against John Morra. That's Devil Boy versus Mr. Smooth. If you're watching Sharks right now, still with you is Professor Frieza Aris Almario, keeping you company up until the end of this match.
Break.
Acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, Andy Billiard Cloth. Gets that 8-ball to drop. Does he have a opening here on the one? And once again, it's going to be a safety that he would have to play. But of course, first thing first, land the shot, which he did. Let's see how he deals with this. He was trying his best to get that cue ball behind the 5, but
4 corner.
somehow just can get there. That was a tough task anyhow. Nice carom shot. And open once again here. Not much problem balls except maybe landing for an easier shot on everyone. Decides to bounce it off 2 rails. Though he has more distance, he has an easier angle for him to play position for the purple. Fairly open now. We could expect Patric Gonzales take this rack, head on to 57. A number of times he has overshot that, but on all of those times he has made it, this could be no different.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And 57-54 in favor of Patric Gonzales against John Morra. You may start placing your bets, or you may catch up with your bets now on the Lucky Break app, the very first billiard betting app that we have in the world. You're watching here a production made by Sharks, broadcasted live on YouTube and on the Lucky Break app. Once again, here's a break brought to you by Andy, Billy Cloth. And it looks like the 5 is going to drop for Patric. Has an opening here on the 1. He might be able to shoot this. Shoot for safety, rather. Let's see how he does it. Crossbacks the 1, hoping he'd get somewhere with shelter, but let's see. John Morra now. Possibly back the 1, use the cluster.
1 corner, bouncer.
Wow, nice bank played by John Morra. Really nice bank. It was a two-way shot. Buying him some chance here. Bought him a chance. Still a tough layout to figure out. Well, after a great shot there on the 2, all of a sudden it's an open layout. Nice drop. Easy on the 6. Elementary position play for John Morra now to once again inch closer to Patric Gonzales. Nice draw. Has overshot it just a bit, but this should do. John Morra now. Using his right hand.
Pinball corner.
Hits the rail early but still drops it. Every once in a while, John Morra still uses
Winner,
that
John
right hand
Morra.
of his. Now, 55 for John, 57 for Patric. A failed safety attempt by Patric Gonzales has led to a really nice bank shot played by John. Was a two-way shot. Banks the 1. Nice speed. played the 2 to the side, and all of a sudden it was an open rack, an open layout for this cleanup by John Morra. Mr. Smooth refusing to give too much to Patric. Used his right hand here, still made a 9. Shouldn't matter right now, but up next, let's see John Morra to break.
Break.
And there you go. After that break, brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, John Morra goes for a safety. He has landed nicely behind a number of balls here. Patric Gonzales will be forced to kick.
Side.
Looking at the 2-rail kick, looking to get a counter safety as well. So he would like to bump the 1 up table and maybe use any kind of ball. Wow. Oh.
Go ball, bank shot, corner.
Wow. Did he call that one? It looks like he did. Great kick there from Patric Gonzales. Came up short that time, and seems like a cut is available for this 2-ball.
Extension.
Nice cut. Is he gonna be unlucky though? Wow. Well, once again, you can see the frustration from John. Couldn't believe his luck there. Bobs the 10 poorly, leaving himself hooked. He's gonna have to kick right now, hoping that the 3 gets somewhere safe. Did he get it safe? Ooh, that's gonna be close. Can't tell if the 3 will pass the 5 though. Great speed, great control. Not sure if he has gotten it really safe, but John seems like he's gonna have to go for a kick once again. He's gonna kick this way using reverse spin.
Foul.
And he commits a foul, and we've seen this before. We're gonna see it again. Winning the safety battle, that is Patric Gonzales, and his reward is a ball in hand. Still has to figure a way to land nicely on the 6 as he shoots the 3, 4, 5. Nice angle here on the 4. Breaking the 6 from that side rail now. The 5. Wow. And ooh. Landing on it did kind of help. That's like less than a centimeter of space in between the cue ball and the 6 now. What he does.
Good.
Wow, what he does was great control of the cue ball and the 6 ball. Once again, landing it safe. I was always concerned about how he would play the 5 to the 6. And there you go. Clear enough. He broke up the 6, but now he has given John a chance. And the spin on the cue ball is just going to make it easier for Patric to have a shot here in the 6 ball. Easy does it. Great control.
Pinball corner. Winner, Patric Gonzales.
And again, leading by 3 points against John Morra. Patric Gonzales gets 58 points.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And thus far, it has been 3. That has been the biggest lead by Patrick Gonzales against John Morra. Still a long ways to go. But he needs just 17 more. That is Patrick, and 20 for John Morra to back this win. The bets are still open up until now.
Break.
Right now, Gonzales to break. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Sinking the 8. And it looks like he can still have a shot on the 1. Can't be sure really, but we'll have to see.
Push. Push.
Well, that was a push out there. Left it open. A bit of an angle as well. John Morra definitely would have to take this on. Great shot. Speed needs to stop. Just in time, he stops. Nice angle. He's gonna have to go below the 7. Just across the center, past the 7 ball. Just like that. Still a problem. That would be from the 5 to the 6. Quite a challenging spot. Starting from this 4. He's gonna have to go possibly 2 rails, John. At least land somewhere at the center of the table. Or I think this should do. This looks to be a better angle he has left himself. Just bounce 2 rails. Go a bit strong to the first side rail. Can even use a bit of spin here. Just like that. Nicely executed coming from John. Hello to Mr. Gerard Dresch. Good morning to you from the Philippines. It's about 12:50 in the morning here. You're watching Patrick Gonzales, one of the best that we have here in the Philippines, going up against John Morra of Canada. At one point, at the start of the 3rd day, John was leading by 7. That was 50-43. All of a sudden, Patrick Gonzales showed us his skill in terms of playing safeties and kicks. Led to this 3-point lead, which looks to be trimmed down just a bit by John as he has just 2 balls left to pocket here. Mr. Smooth, after a bad a bad push out played by Patrick. There you go. John Morra gets 56. Well, so far, biggest lead for Patrick has always been 3 points. We'll see if John Morra from Canada, Mr. Smooth, finds a way to get something out of his break and a really nice safety as we head on to the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sharks Masters Cup is coming soon. That's May 22 to 28 with a prize pool of 1 million. Again, you may text or call Miss Irish at her cell phone number, that is 0915-797. Let me get back that 797-97. Oh, anyway, I'll get back to that. Once again, I missed it. Oh, apologies to you guys. But again, you may always take a screenshot of that poster as you try your skill and luck joining the Sharks Masters Cup 10 Ball Open. Again, that break was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. He sinks the ball off that break. He's gonna have to play a push out or a safety. So seems like a safety would be better. Question is where? He's gonna bank the one, maybe send the cue ball somewhere on the foot rail. He's gotta be careful because a number of times he has lost the safety battle against Patric Gonzales. Well, it's neither a safety, but he has left a tough cut here. Thank you, Mr. Gerard Resch from Georgia, USA, for tuning in. 12 hours ahead of your place, yes. More often here in the Philippines. Our time is always more often ahead from many countries. And that looks to be a better safety.
One ball, back
Or
corner.
maybe not. Wait. Going for a jump? Wow, he called that. What a great shot there from John. Wait a minute. Did he call that? Oh. He called the opposite corner pocket. I thought he called it for a double bank. Creating a lot of distance here. Was hoping he could get the cue ball possibly in between the four. Doesn't leave it easy for John. A swerve. And seems like left it, but not easy for Patric Gonzales here. Quite a wreck it has been. Will land the cue ball by the three, behind the three. Great safety play there. Might go for a jump this time, John.
Extension.
Extension.
Two ball.
No. I think you can see just a bit, or maybe going for a kick now. Instead of breaking up that 2 and 9 with. Well, he understood. He understood that breaking it up would just lead to a safety If he went for a jump now, Patric Gonzales, I think he can still make the 2 using that corner. Well, once again, it looks like a fairly easy open layout for Patric Gonzales as he will... Wow, he's jacking up.
Good.
Okay. And again, it looks like this is going to be an elementary layout for Patric to again lead by 3. If he's going to be winning this match, the turning point was when he won 10 straight. Would you believe that? That was 10 straight to open this final day or last night. Taking his Q extension right now. Just a bit of a draw. Should work. You can see he's a bit leaning over. Still shouldn't be a problem. Draw off the 7. And should take this 10 to the side pocket. By how he shot that, this 10 will be good to the side. Once again to lead by 3.
Winner.
There you go.
Patric
This
Gonzales.
guy barely misses a ball. Patric Gonzales, sponsored by Town. You can see that in his patch. Stay tuned. Patric Gonzales once again will be breaking. Let's see if he can get onto a 4-point lead. Thus far, the biggest lead has been 3. He has 59. Less than 30 seconds, guys. Watching from the Lucky Break app, you may place your bets. 59 to 56. There has been a trend thus far. 3 is the biggest lead, always brought down to 2 by John Morra. But in the next ranking, there's always been Patric Gonzales. Let's see if that trend continues. has been the trend over several racks already. But here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Nice break. And does he have have an opening here for a safety on the one? Well, he's gonna back the one, checks it off the 7, but it seems like he left some kind of shot here for John. Almost out of safety.
Green ball.
Now he has called the 10. I'm not sure how he plans to take that 1 to the 10, but maybe via combination. Carom seems to be impossible. Here's a combination shot 1 to the 10. Well, he just went for a safety. And I think he's gonna leave. Just a bit of that 1 ball open for a cut.
1 ball, corner.
You can hear his chalk slammed on his chair. The sound of frustration for John Morra. Wow, what a great shot. Patric Gonzales. Nice control, nice speed. Easy on this red 3. But he has repositioned the 5 now. Now this changes things. Not sure if he was intentionally bumping the 5, but now he's gonna have to find a way, because otherwise if he loses this rack, trend continues. Patric doesn't go beyond a 3-point lead. Call the bank.
Box shot, side.
Bank to the side.
5. 5 balls, sorry.
Wow, no problem for Patric. More bounce. He's okay, but he's gonna have to stun, draw past the 10. Picking things more interesting are these remaining set of balls. Intentionally bumping the 10 now. Okay. Here's a tester. Not an easy cut on the 7.
7
Can't,
balls, corner.
can't imagine him taking this to the side. It's going to be a shot to the corner. Patric. If he makes this, it seems like he's going to be running out. He missed it. Oh. Frustrating for Patric Gonzales, especially when he really wants to get ahead more against John. Funny, isn't it? He won 10 straight racks. Now he couldn't get 2 in a row. The lead is going to be down once again to 2. John Morra is still hanging on. Now he's gonna have 57. There you go.
Winner, John Morra.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Winner of the Sharks 9-ball showdown 10-man ring game amateur division. Player Jeremy Pan, along with two other podium finishers, Tracy Isidro, player 1, and player number 6. Trifecta numbers for 1 and 6. $59-57 in favor of Patric.
Break.
John is breaking against Bill.
Ball one.
That's gonna be straight. No push, safety situation. A foul off the break. Privilege of running out. First, he's gonna have to deal with it. He may break it up, especially with the ball in hand.
Two.
Six.
Two ball. Side. Corner. Corner. Two ball corner. Extension. Extension. Ulo ba side yan?
Well, too bad there for Patrick. Good thing the 4-ball still is a tough spot. We'll have to see how John does with this. It's not where he would like to take the 4. I think the 4 does pass on the far corner, but getting from the 3 to the 4, that's a problem. Oh, the only thing that he didn't want to have is a scratch there. And that's the only thing that Patric Gonzales needed. See, there has to be a trend here. It has been alternate wins. Patric Gonzales would be leading again. He'd be leading again by 3. And in the next rack, he's gonna lose again and lead again by 2. Has been happening after several racks already. And thanks to a comment here from Mr. Eric Tamoria. Thank you for your opinion. You can always choose to like our live stream, subscribe to our channel. Maraming salamat po.
10 ball corner.
Or you can always watch through the very first billiard betting app in the world, that is the Lucky Break. Here's another lucky break from Patric after a scratch from John Morra. Oh, there you go. 60 points for Patric. That means just 15 more. He's going to win this event. Couldn't believe his luck there, John. And we'll see in this coming rack if Patric Gonzales finally breaks the trend. Leads by 4 maybe, as he has the initiative of breaking against John Morra, who currently has 57. Thanks again for tuning in. You're watching Sharks exhibition match Morra versus Gonzales. With you is Professor Freeze, Aris Almario, up until the end of this match. And that is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Not quite an easy shot here, especially getting to play a safe. No, that's not a safe. And so we all know the chances for John Morra once again bringing that lead down to 2 points.
Four corner.
4 ball corner.
Nice control of the white. Nice control of the 2. And going for position for the opposite corner here. The 6 is very much makeable, and left-handed player John Morra. Easy for him to take on this shot. If he runs out on this rack, it's going to be 10 racks split into 2. 10 racks, 10 passed racks. Alternate wins from both players. Okay, nice follow shot there. Force the cue ball. He's gonna play 2 rails across the center now. Just like this. Perfect on this 10.
Ball, corner. Winner, John Morra.
Once again, hello to our viewers, Mr. This is Aris Almario. Professor Fees used to be a player here at Sharks in the amateur division. Hope you're enjoying this match. I'm glad to be keeping you company up until the end of it. So far, score is 60 to 58. 2 points leading Patric Gonzales, but John Morra is going to be breaking the next rack. And again, the score 60 to 58. John Morra should break. Well, Miss Elaine. Yes, I don't really engage too much when it comes to the comment section. That would be for Canon and Kelvin, who engages most of the time with our viewers here on Facebook and YouTube. Again, Andy Billiard Cloth, our pool cloth sponsor here at Sharks. He sinks the 6. Once in a while, I do engage in conversation, depending on depending on the topic. But thanks again for the comments. If you have any questions, if you have any concerns, maybe that I am able to answer, I'll do my best. Normally, I just focus here on watching and putting some context on the game. Going for that safe, but well, left it open. But I can say this is an easy shot by any means.
One ball corner.
Wow, what a shot. Can't say that's one of my talents, Miss Elaine. But I'm friendly, don't worry. There's a really good reason why they call me Professor Freeze. A little too serious, maybe? Wow. Nice shot there, Patrick. Seems like he has just enough of an angle here at the pink four. Yeah, looks like your keyboard broke down, Miss Elaine. Broke with the knee. I appreciate the your opinion, your comments here. I'm happy to do it. Happy to be with you up until the end. Happy to watch your very nice match here at Sharks. Been doing this for more than a year now. Started doing regular commentary back in, I believe that was April 2022. It's May. So I'd say I've been here for
Pin ball corner.
about a year. Started a bit slow, but gotten used to the working hours and
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
engaging with viewers and reading possible patterns coming from players. And great for Patric Gonzales after I think John Morra was trying to get it safe using the red 3 here, but he sold out quite a shot that Patric Gonzales, as you can see, made the one, made it look easy, and from that point he runs out. And so again, Patric Gonzales will be breaking in the next rack. Let us see if he breaks the trend, because again, he is leading by 3 points. We'll see if he gets onto a 4-point lead in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. We're back here. Patric Gonzales to break. We'll see if this rack belongs to him, as he now has a 3-point lead once again. The 8 is gonna drop, and again he has the initiative of playing a safety or a push out. Let me say good morning to Marco Magalhaes. I hope I said that right. Well, a really friendly person here. I'm happy you're there, Miss Elaine. I mean,
Side.
you make me laugh.
One more side.
Yes, every once in a while I do freeze. I miss playing, especially here at Sharks, but, well, spotlight for others. I was giving them, wow, what a great shot. You gotta give a chance to other players as well to have the spotlight. It's about 1:26 here. We started 10 about 3 hours ago.
Attention.
At this point, we have had 26 racks, I believe, since we started. Great shot. But, oh, he's a bit too straight now. He's going to have to force that cue ball, not to mention the 5. Doesn't look like it will pocket towards the nearest corner pocket. Look at this shot. Okay, he had enough of an angle to cheat that and force spin that off the side rail. Oh, too bad. He almost got there. Now he's going to be forced to play a safety. Using the 10, is the speed correct? He got there. Nice.
5. 5. Corner.
Well, for your information, Miss Elaine, minsan lang kitang iibigin means I'll love you once in a while. Thanks for tuning in, sir.
Wow.
Ooh, and would you look at that? Again, the trend
Ball 1.
is consistent. Patric leads by 3, and all of a sudden he slips up. Now he's going to be leading just by 2 again. Seems like they have split 12 racks, 6 apiece. Alternate wins. Nice on this 10, and so again, John Morra will pull within 2.
Winner, John Morra.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. One. One. Right corner.
Four.
Four side. Good. Good job. Oh man.
Four.
Four side. Come on. Shot. Corner, corner. One ball corner.
Four side.
Four side. Good job. One ball corner. 10. Pinball corner. Winner, Patric Gonzales.
We're back here, and in less than 20 seconds, we're going to be having a break. Again, Patric Gonzales leading by 3 points. Trend continues. 1 point for Patric, another point for John. Patric once again will be breaking. Let's see how this turns out.
Break.
Again, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Billiard Cloth. And looks like the two, no. Okay, a dry break for Patric Gonzales. Banking the one up table. Getting maximum distance here between the cue ball and the one ball. Half ball hit. This is gonna sell out once again. And there goes the trend. Once again, it is alive. A win for Patric, another win for John, and we all know what's next here. Again, to trail by 2 points if he cleans up. John Morra.
Five balls, corner.
Nice speed control, just enough for him to have a straight in combo here. 3 to the 5. A bit awkward cueing here. I think he's going to have to use his right hand. He's cueing using his original shooting arm. He can still cue with that. Look at that. What a shot from John. Perfect here on this 4. This guy is ambidextrous. Well, he might be shooting with his right hand once again. Here we go. Nice control. Still good.
Straight.
And nice spin off that cue ball. He lands perfect here on the 10. And again, he's going to be trailing just by 2. Nice shot making display coming from John Morra, now with 60 points. Again, this is a race to 75. So John Morra just needs 15. He's going to break in the next rack. We'll be back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. John Morris break. Well, looks like it's a dry one. Patric now looking like he would play a bank on the 1, leave the cue ball behind the 9. And again, it's going to be peeking out, I believe.
Three ball, corner.
3 ball corner.
Or possible swerve here. Wow, look at this roll. What a shot from Morra.
One corner.
Still has 3 jump shots. Patric
Right corner,
Gonzales would
one.
have to go for a good jump now. Needs to get something out of this.
One bang. One ball, bank shot. Corner back. Good.
It's open once again. If this rank goes to John Morra, he's gonna be breaking the trend. Four ball doesn't look like it's gonna be easy for Morra to play that for, with limited number of pockets available for it.
Six corner.
Wow. Nice draw. Nice combo. Still a bit of a challenge here. Maybe he's going to play a combination on the 8 ball. We'll have to see. Oh, decides to bounce off, and he's going to be fine. He left himself a cut here on the 5. He's going to bounce off up and down, going strong on the side rail. Well, he's fine. Oh, and would you believe that? After all the hard work, the trend would still continue. Patric Gonzales once again will be leading by 3 if he cleans up, that is. It's hard not to say he's gonna run out. Oh my. Just couldn't get that lead down to 1 point, John. On the other hand here, Patric Gonzales just couldn't lead by more than 3 points. It has been a trend thus far. And to all those viewers out there, bettors, watching through the Lucky Break app, believe it or not, that has been the trend.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Scores 63 to 60. Patric Gonzales and John Morra. Again, this is a race to 75. 12 more for Patric, 15 for John. Patric once again will be breaking. Neither player has been able to win off their breaks after about 14 or 15 racks.
Break.
Trend has it that the player breaking loses. And that was a break brought to you by Andy, Billiard Cloth, and I am not sure what is happening here, but as I've said, player breaking seems to be losing on their break. Don't know what to say, Miss Elaine.
Oh man. Fucking playing so bad today. So fucking bad. Extension. Extension.
Extension.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a tough way here for John getting from the 5 to the 6. He really had to force, wow, that cue ball with a lot of draw. He lands perfect here on the 6. And, well, once again, this will be another point for Morra. And he will trail once again by 2 points.
Winner, John Morra.
I want to end again for all viewers out there. Scratch out the break. The opponent receiving ball in hand no longer needs to play a safety. Well, it was this shot. Look at that. Forcing that cue ball off the side rail with draw. Again, John Morra will be breaking in the next rack. We will see if finally somebody breaks the trend here, breaking and winning the same rack. We're back here at Sharks, 63 to 61. John Morra, 61 points. Patric Gonzales leading with 63. And just don't know what to tell and say, Miss Elaine, but believe me, I'm just not good at what you call bantering here, especially when I'm live. But I'm glad you're here. Maybe you can do it. Oh. Wow. Again, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, Anti-Pillar Cloth. And there has been a trend for quite some time now. The person breaking doesn't win his rack. Wow. Based from the statistics, that has been going on for 16 racks already. Hey, I'm not shy, not scared. It's just my way of being here. Just kind of focused, you know. I mean, the game, on the job. But thanks for asking. I mean, if you talk to AJ, he's a good friend of mine. He knows me. He knows me better, and he knows how this mind of mine works. Well, the other commentators at night, AJ, Cannon sometimes does it up until 10, or Kelvin. They're the more chatty ones.
10. Pin ball, corner.
Well, amazing as it has been, because again, for the last, if this goes down, for the last 17 racks, again, for the last 17 racks, the person breaking doesn't win on that rack. Wow.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, we are back here at Sharks, and to all our viewers, a bit of a technical issue here being handled by our tech team. As we get back onto the game, we are here. Again, this is Professor Freeze with you. The score is 64 to 61 in favor of Patric Gonzales against John Morra, our visitor. And we're back. We would like to apologize for a short delay there. Apparently, our tech team handled the issue, and here's Gonzales a break. Again, this is brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth, and we had quite a delay there, but the trend is still up. Person breaking is looking to lose this rack again. Unlucky bump on that cue ball, sending it to the side pocket. Morra again with ball in hand. We start running out. You're fun, Miss Elaine. That's good to know. Maybe, just maybe, we had a break just to change the trend. Didn't look like it. The trend changed a bit. Great shot there. Great shaping around the 7. And again, easy for these guys when it comes to ball in hand. Almost a lane for here from Manila or Quezon City. The nearest volcano, I believe, is like 100 kilometers away from where Sharks is. So a lot of distance covered. There you go. 62, John Morra. John Morris to break in the next rack. Stay tuned. We'll see if he breaks the trend. And we're back here. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. 8 will drop. The 4 drops as well. Needed to go for that safety. How does it go? I think he has left a possible opening here. Again. Break from John Morra.
One ball, corner.
Seems like he has left Patric a good chance. Last time we had a volcanic eruption, I think that was in 2020, Miss Elaine, and a lot of volcanic ash actually being blown from the south up until here
Ball, corner.
in Manila. That was pre-pandemic. Anyhow, wow, he has landed very awkwardly just above the 6. Not sure if he can still make this and convert this to a win, but if he doesn't,
Three, corner.
it's going to be the end of the trend.
Wow.
Well, somehow he gets it safe.
Corner.
Corner, 3 ball.
And calls this corner closest to it, that red 3. John Morra.
Good.
Setting out a possible bank shot right now.
3 ball, bank shot, corner.
Well, same here, Miss Elaine. I mean, I think I was around, not sure if I was 8, 9 years old. Totally forgot. What a bank. But back in the early 90s, I remember. I was around 8 or 7 years old. A lot of volcanic ash reaching from where Pinatubo was up until here in Quezon City. Nice bounce, nice speed. Perfect here on the brown 7. Trend looks to be continuing here. The player breaking loses the rack.
Pin ball, corner.
And the question here, this is the final night for this event. Race to 75.
Winner.
Patric Gonzales now with 65 points, just 10 more for him.
Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Less than 20 seconds here. 3 points of a lead for Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, against John Morra, Mr. Smooth. And again, the breaker thus far hasn't been winning on his rack. So if the trend continues, it's going to be John Morra to win this rack, but we'll see. As again, that is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. There's a good chance now for a nice safety for Patric. Curious how he plays this. Gonna want to be behind the 5, does he? Not sure he has it, but looks like he did. But a swerve is gonna be a bit. No, it's a straight-in shot here for John. Maybe use the 7 and the 10. Nice response there. Another one rail kick. Easy for Gonzales.
Three ball, corner.
Calling the 3. Oh, okay. Here we go once again. So he called a 3 ball, but somehow he made the 1, and oh my. And again, it looks like John Morra will be stealing another rack from the break of Patric Gonzales. Oh my, so
Corner.
partially blocked by the 7. Maybe he's going for the corner. Can't tell. Went for the cut to the corner, and he's gonna be lucky. Oh, looks like he did get behind the 8. Still no open shot here in the pink 4 for Patric, so chances are John Morra would still come back to the table. And he will. And this is okay. I mean, he can still cut the 7 in. Once again, we're going to be seeing another point from Morra off the break of Patric Gonzales. Wow. Don't know what to say here. This will be 20 racks
Green ball, corner.
split in two. 10 racks each, won by each player, Gonzales and Morra.
Winner, John
Alternate.
Morra.
Nobody wins on their break. So we'll see if John Morra can win in the next one. If he has it.
Ten seconds. Break.
Eight ball.
Eight ball, corner.
Extension.
Extension.
One.
One, corner. Good. 10. Pinball corner. Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
You're back here. Patric Gonzales once again leading by 60 by 3 points, 66 to 63. And they have split. They have split 21 racks alternately. And that is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. And again, the trend has been that the player breaking loses the rack for the last 21 racks.
Corner.
But it looks like this time there might be a change or the trend, because this has to be a really good safety played by Patric Gonzales. Kick is available for John.
Good.
He's gonna wait a minute. He's gonna leave it open now. It's just a matter about landing nicely on the two. No, Mr. Gerard. I said that the person who broke in the last 21 racks lost that rack. That has been the trend. So 21 racks passed, and whoever broke the rack didn't win. Amazing, isn't it? There looks to be a change right now. I mean,
Corner.
this rack, it was Patric Gonzales who broke. Now there is a chance for him to win. His biggest lead so far has been 3 points. Might be getting a lead of 4 now. Nice getting by the 4. Though he has overshot that, but still. No break and runs in this format. It's always going to be a safety or push out after the break.
Six, corner.
Seems like the trend is coming to an end. Well, that's a modified rule that we have here in this format for 10 ball. It's usually a push out or safety after the break to make it more strategic for players to play a safety thereafter. But after more than 20 racks, finally somebody wins 2 in a row. Patric Gonzales with his biggest lead.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And finally, Patric with his biggest lead. That is 4 points, 67 against 63 for John Morra. So John to break the next rack. Again, this is a race to 75, so 8 more racks for Patric
Break.
and 17. Excuse me. Make that 12 for John Morra. Again, that is a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Looks like he came up dry there. Obvious safety. Leave the cue ball behind the 9 for a one rail kick.
Good.
Here's the one rail kick for John.
One ball, corner.
Called the pocket there. Really steady stroke here from John. Oh, that's a foul. No, excuse me. That was about to be a foul, but somehow got away with it.
Five, corner.
Might leave the cue ball behind the 9. I'm not sure, depending on how this looks. No, he called a 5 via combination and gets a shot anyhow. cut the one in. Might ran into the two. Wow, look at that shot. It drops, but he will find himself behind the 10. Wow.
Two.
Really thin hit there. Great. Real first shot. Wow. Again. Things just doesn't look to be getting any easier here.
Three, corner.
Well, that time he missed it. Now it's going to be a jump for John. Maybe. Partially getting it behind the 10.
Extension.
Extension.
Kick shot, I believe. No, this ain't gonna work for him. It's gonna be open, though he's gonna leave a tough shot here on the 3 for Patric. John down to his last jump shot. That is right, but he doesn't take it on, so he still has a jump to spare. Wow. What a shot from Patric.
Four, corner.
Great. And this looks to be nicely done. Can still cheat the pocket and maybe play. He can play the 8 on the far corner. Stun follow. Looking great. Rattles that in, not a problem. You can draw off the 9.
Ten ball, corner.
And, well, still open on the 10 to lead now by 5. Gonna be the biggest lead if he sinks it. Here comes Patric. There you go.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Patric Gonzales is going to be breaking in the next track. Stay tuned. It's nice to know, Miss Elaine, that you've gotta see your cousins. You haven't seen in 20 years. That's quite a while. Long time not to see your cousins. But anyway, thanks again for tuning in. Excuse me, Trish. It was Trish who met up with her cousins.
Break.
So anyway, here we are. We're back here. Patric has won 3 straight breaks. Again, that was brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. What do you look at this? Nice open on the 1. Welcome back, Trish. Jared Drish. Feather is going to be here soon, so he's going to be playing here this coming June. And well, back here to the ball game. Well, he left the window. What you can't believe
Corner bank shot.
of all the places where he could have left that cue ball, had to be between that 4 and 10. Looks like he's gonna have to swerve maybe a bit, or just thin the 1 apparently. No, you can see all of the 1. He banked it. Wow. Nice. Addressing the issue of the 4 in the way. Just needs to get closer to the 6. I think he's good. And Miss Elaine here putting her Wi-Fi password on the comment section. Seems a bit strong, but oops. Overshot it, but by quite a bit now. It's going to be a reverse cut. Wow. Nice recovery. Putting a lot of spin and follow. He's gonna land fairly okay here for the 10. Got the lead down to 4 again.
Right side.
You don't have to say right and left. If I say corner, just like the extension.
Extension.
It's obvious which corner, you know?
Ten ball corner.
Corner.
Corner 10 ball. Winner, John Morra.
Both sides. The 10 drops. Again, John Morra will be breaking in the next rack, looking to pull the lead, pull that deficit down to 3.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Congratulations to you with that couple of weeks ago. 20. to 64, just 7 more wins for Patric Gonzales and 11 for John Morra. Far from over, guys. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth.
One corner.
Okay, well, that was a great cut there on the one. 5 balls off the break, but just couldn't get it safe. And somehow, after a really great break, that just doesn't matter much if he had to push or play a safety.
10 ball corner.
That's right, Mr. Gerard. What a shame, really. I mean, you don't always get 5 on the break, but
Winner,
that's how it is.
Patric.
69 for Patric Gonzales. stay tuned. Patric Gonzales, who is just 6 more wins before he wins this event, will be breaking in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
With Sharks Nine Showdown, our amateur ring, that is the equalizer. JR Ryan Chua. 416 trifecta numbers for you.
Break.
And again, acknowledgements to our pool tablecloth sponsor, that is Andy Billiard Cloth. Patric Gonzales coming up with the break there. Seems like he made the ball. Once again, leading by 5 points, the biggest thus far.
Corner.
Corner, one ball.
Calls the one. He tries to cut it in, but looks like he has left this open for Patric.
One ball, corner.
He's shooting straight up here. Gotta kill that nicely. Tended to play the 2 in the opposite corner. This could be an early finish to this rack, as the 7 and the 10 are lined up for a possible combo, but
3 ball, corner.
you have to see. Looks to be easy to play position for the 7, given that the 6 is close by. Nice draw. He's gonna bump or run into the 10.
Good.
But not a problem.
Ten
Nice
ball, corner.
stun there. Perfect here. Gonna be leading by 6. Should be the biggest lead that Patric Gonzales will have.
Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Somebody has crossed the 70 win mark. That is the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Again, we're back here. To catch. Makes the 8 off that break. It's gonna have to be a safety, but that's gonna be tougher given that the 1 is being blocked by the 7 here.
Push.
Boss.
Extension.
Station.
No push.
No pause.
Left it open once again. So, kind of frustrating here for John Morra, who's been trying to do so much just to make sure he gets more points, but this format really takes a lot out of your game, especially if you have the better break. But oh, look at this. It's going to be a scratch. No, it's not. But he has landed badly behind the red 3. Kick shot now.
Over corner.
Can't jump. No more jumps here for Gonzales. He's gonna leave a shot. If there's gonna be any insurance for Patric, that's gonna be the 5 ball. Pretty difficult spot there to play shape 4. Spins that cue ball nicely. Leaning over this table, John needs to get closer to the 4. Just a bit closer now. Here's the question. From the 4 to the 5, how does he get there? He bumps the 9. I think that helped. Yes, there is a path there, past the 6. No, that's too thin. Too thin, but apparently it looks like he has landed nicely behind the 6 and the 10. Patric right now calls the 5. He's going for a kick. This is a tough kick here. Kicking. Ooh, okay, a foul. That has secured John Morra. Another possible point. Trim the lead down to 5.
Corner, 10 balls.
The stand, once again, John Morra for 65.
Winner, John Morra.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Seventy wins for Patric Gonzales, 65 for John Morra. Again, this is an exhibition match here at Sharks. Reached to 75, so just 5 more for Patric. He's breaking in this coming round.
Break.
Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. The cue ball is heading for that corner. If it weren't for that 5, could have been a scratch. Safety played, swerve coming from John. Did he leave a window here? It looks like the window is open between the 4 and the 7.
Corner.
Well, he swerved into the 1. Didn't sell out though. Sold maybe a combination here on the 5.
5, corner.
Nothing easy about this. He's going to have to account for the shot with throw, though the 5 is close to the corner. Can make this.
1, bank shot, corner.
Extension.
Extension.
Wow. What a shot there. A nice bank. John Morra has been making many banks tonight. Great shot there. Once again, he's perfectly in line in this 3. And it seems like he's going to pull within 4 points again. John Morra.
Corner, 10 balls. Winner, John Morra.
70 to 66 in favor of Patric Gonzales still. 5 more wins. On the other hand, John Morra needs 9. Not far from a possible comeback here, John Morra, especially with this format.
Break.
It's a break. It's a push out or safety after the break here, brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth. The 8 goes down. First and foremost, don't scratch, don't foul. And that was a great break there. He's open. It's an open shot on the 1, but safety, I think he's going to leave the cue ball maybe behind the 2. No, behind the 4. But okay. He has hooked Patric using the 4 ball. Could have been better if the 1 ball was left somewhere just before or just by the 6. Could have been a better safety, but here's a kick. Or he can see the 1 fully.
Side.
Side, 1 ball.
Wow, what a bank shot there.
Bridge.
And it's fairly open now for John Morra after apparently a great bank shot he played to set things up for another point. He can trim the lead down to 3 again. Great draw with control. Nice slow roll. And just a bit of draw. Get closer to this 10 ball. John Morra. Well, he could go across the center, and this is perfect.
Ball. Corner. Trainer. John Morra.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We're back here once again. Trying to recompose himself. Patric Gonzales with a break there, brought to you by Andy Billercloth. He's gonna be dry, and oh my. Chance for John Morra once again to play a safety. This has to be, the obvious safety must be the 4 to be used as a blocker there. Great safety. This should be enough for him to get him a chance, maybe to shoot at the 1 as the kick is available, but it's going to be tough, especially queuing over this pick 4.
Good.
Wow. Oh, wow. Nice response. No sellout, but the 1 can be seen.
One ball corner.
One ball corner.
And try to go for a safety there. Maybe he didn't account for the double kiss, but
Corner. Corner, one ball.
Patric is calling this 1 to the corner now. If he sinks this, he's going to leave himself possibly an easy shot on the 2, so this has to be the key shot. That's too thin. Too thin there. Not sure about the speed though. Oh. Overran by a foot. Now he's going to be forced to kick. He could have had a better shot there, but obviously fatigue has to be a factor right now. They've been playing for 5 hours. 10:30 in the evening. It's about 3 in the morning now. Lucky he grazed the 2 just a bit, but I think he has sold this out. Chance again for Patric to inch closer. Seems like the 6 will go past the 7. Yes, Miss Elaine, it's been 5 hours from my account here. I know we started 10:28 or about 10:23. It's 3:26 in the morning, so I'd say at the rate we're going here, this should end by another hour, depending on the kind of safeties they would play against each other. But the first 4 racks
Six
of the
corner.
last night took over 30 minutes. Imagine. About 30 minutes that was. Not sure about that shot, but still has the 7 to the side.
Corner. 7 corner.
Well, seems like the 7 was called to the corner. Going for that bigger pocket, but more distance. Ooh, it's going in. Nice shot. He has once again overran position here on the 10. Not the first time we've seen it tonight, but of all those shots, he has made them consistently all the time. I haven't seen a 10 ball missed yet, except for that rack where both of them missed on the 10. Down goes that 10 ball, and we have 71 for Patric Gonzales.
Push.
Push.
Extension.
Extension.
Okay, well, we are back here at Sharks. Again, exhibition match featuring John Morra and Patric Gonzales. Leading by just 4 points is Patric. That was a push out. Played by John. Questioned by Taribo Claxton. Does Gonzales have a Fargo? No. Many Filipino pool players don't have a Fargo rating. Nobody wants to have their Fargo posted. Can't hustle on the game. Well, frustration for Morra building up. Ooh, somewhere just above this 4. Still doable.
Good.
Yeah, well, I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Claxton. Beat a rated player, get a Fargo, but doesn't work like that here in the Philippines. It's all like it's like the basis for your rating here whenever you match up against strong or professional players. I don't know how they do it here, but how they get the handicap or how they negotiate, let's say, a match. Oh, wait a minute, Patric. He tried to develop the 10. Tried to develop the 10, thereby compromising the shot on the 7 ball. Wow, that could be a turning point for Patric. Morra surprised out of his seat quickly.
Corner, 10 balls. Winner, John Morra.
Not sure, he caught it. Maybe he caught it a bit too thin there. Can't tell if he really tried to ran into the 10 ball. Anyway, he's still leading by 3 points, but that's gotta be a close call there. Patric Gonzales will break as we head back.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And surprising miss coming from Patric Gonzales in the last rack has led to this 3 points of a lead remaining against John Morra with 68. Unannounced, Mr. Jared Drish but definitely a difference in the payout here for this event. But that was a nice break. Did he make a ball? Again, acknowledgements to our cloth sponsor, Andy. Thanks for the suggestion, Mr. Robert Ace Escaro. Good morning to you.
One corner.
I do know Mr. Mohamed Sofi, runner-up in the recent World, I think the World 9 ball. Great player. And back to the Fargo rating. I mean,
Good shot.
not sure. You know, Patric Gonzales plays Jeffrey Ignacio almost even. In the race to 21, they play even with Jeffrey Ignacio spotting Patric Gonzales just a win out of 21. So it's more like a race to 20 for Patric, a race to 21 for Jeff. In my personal opinion, I can see the difference, especially in a long race. But if I'm not mistaken, Jeffrey Ignacio in the Fargo reading of around 700 plus, higher 700s. Kind of curious. Asked them once, the players. I asked Patric Gonzales, how do they determine handicaps for matches that they engage in? And well, according to Patric, from what he said, turned out that these handicaps that they ask for, like plus wins over a certain set or being spotted on object ball, it's more of a mental advantage. They try to get over their opponent. Kind of crazy, really. Anyway, here's John Morra, who once again will be bringing this lead down to 2. Wait a minute, John. Wow. Well, he hasn't been missing too much banks so far in the whole night, so a big chance he makes the 8 via a bank. Bingo.
Corner 10 ball.
And a similar spot where Patric Gonzales shot the 10 ball earlier. Oh, wow.
Winner. No. Oh, man. 10 ball, corner. Winner, Patric Gonzales.
Okay, so leading by 4, apparently John Morra. A bit much to be frustrated about after he scratched off that 10 ball. A bit too much stun or draw, causing the cue ball to slide towards the corner. That could have been avoidable, but at this point he would have to
Break.
compose himself as we head on to the final. How many racks? A number of racks. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billy Cloth. Did he come up dry? I can't tell. Looks like he did. Safety play gonna be played by Patric Gonzales now. Failing to get a nice safety there. That is Patric Gonzales. So here comes John. Nice stroke there on the 6 to the 7. Not sure if he's landed with a slight angle here. I think he needed more, but he can draw anyhow. Nice draw stroke there. Just enough for him to be fairly straight here on the 8. He can cheat the pocket. Draw off the 8. Just like that. Nice shot.
Corner 10 ball.
And definitely he's not going to scratch on this. John Morra gets 69.
Winner, John Morra.
Well, again, trimming the lead down to 3 points. Next is Patric Gonzales to break. Alternate break format. So towards the end, Patric is going to get more chances to break as we get back. Once again, contact Miss Irish at 091-5797-5767 for inquiries about the Sharks Masters Cup this coming May 22 to 28. Three more for Patric Gonzales, 6 more for John Morra. This is a close battle. Patric is going to be breaking. And here we go. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billardcloth. Almost a scratch. 8 ball, actually preventing the cue ball from going in, but 6 and 2 last 8 racks for the day, for the night, that is. A maximum of 8 racks more. And oh my, he has sold it out again, I think. Just enough for John to maybe cut this one to the side. Can't be sure, but earlier Patric was playing pinpoint safeties. Now it seems like he has lost feel for the table. Ooh. That's gonna again be frustrating for John. He doesn't like it. Nice shot there, still pretty much dialed in. 2 to the 3, the 4, well, doesn't look like it will pass the 7. So we'll have to see how he plays shape for that pink. Maybe bounce off the needs an angle, obviously. Maybe the 4 to the side. We'll have to see how he plays for shape here. I think he has it perfect here. Just a bit too straight. That's funny, Mr. Taribo Claxton. They need Jollibee. They must be sleepy. Yeah. Favorite fast food, Jollibee. Ooh, okay, got it a bit thick, but wow, Patric, not to be denied in this rack. He's gonna eat lots of Jollibee as he ends this match against John Morra. Bye, John Morra, Jollibee. Anyhow, has been quite a match. Still, if he wins this rack, it's gonna be 2 more for Patric.
Side 10 ball.
There you go. Well, kind of frustrating for John there, especially I think he was trying to play it safe, but who knows, fatigue could be a factor given that they've been playing for almost 6 hours. Here's the poor safety he played.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Devil Boy Patric Gonzales now 2 more wins before he ends this match, but John Morra has other things in mind. He's gonna break less than 20 seconds. You may place your bets, guys, if you're still up watching here. We are currently live on YouTube and on the Lucky Break app, the first billiard betting app in the world.
Break.
Here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. 9 down and the 2 will go as well. There seems to be maybe a safety here. How? Curious as to what he will do. He's gonna thin this to this one softly. That's nice. Use the 5, use the 3 to stop the 1, leaving a 1 rail kick. This is makeable, but can't tell the kind of result that Patric would get here. Wow, great speed. Nice shot. No spin imparted there. Difficult for response here. Where to leave the cue ball without selling out. John. Digging down. Ooh.
Good.
Got a lot of distance there between the 1 and the cue ball. The most that he could have done. No, this is not gonna hide for Patric.
Corner.
Corner. 1.
Great shot, John. He's gonna land nicely on the red 3, and with a bit of an angle, he can still play 4 shape on the pink 4. It's not over yet. Nice speed. He's going to bounce off the foot rail. Once again, the speed is great. He's going to be perfect here on the 10 to get onto 70 as well.
Corner.
John Morra.
Corner 2.
Good.
Wow, nice safety played by Patric Gonzales, and this has to be the last jump that John Morra
Six ball
has.
corner.
Great jump. Where does this go? Okay, nice shot. Both players with no jumps. They've exhausted their allotments for jump shots for the night. Each player with 5 at the beginning of the match. So now, oh no, this is going to be a foul. Here we are once again, John catching up, and this is an open layout. The pressure is building up for both players, especially for Patric, who's just 2 wins away. John needs 5.
Shot. Shot. Shot.
Great position play, or he came up short. Wow. John Morra.
4 side.
5.
They have to cut this 5 into the side. Not exactly a really touchy shot, but wow. Great shot from John. And 3 or 4 rails position. Okay, 4 rails. There you go. Nice angle on the 9. This is looking to be a very close match as we head on to the final racks.
Pinball corner.
Well, if this goes hill, wow, that's all I can say.
Winner, John Morra.
John Morra now with 71 after a couple of hours or few hours of play. John Morra has brought the lead down to 2, but never less than 2, after apparently Patric has overtaken him Earlier, we started the match with a 7-point lead from Morra. Patric Gonzales won 10 straight. And from that point on, the lead changes from 2 to 3, 2 to 3. Anyhow, up next to break that would be John Morra. We'll see how he breaks and how he manages to keep himself composed as we head on to another rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
$73 to $71. Patric Gonzales still leading, but here is John Morra to break.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. The one is gonna go, and if this were our regular rules of 10 ball, could have been a run out, but right now,
Four. Side ball.
nice safety played by John Morra. Ooh, almost an escape there from Patric Gonzales. And once again, no more jumps. That means he's going to be limited to playing kicks. Both sides, though. The 6 will pass the 10, definitely. And the 7, I think, passes the 10 as well. So 6 and the 7 in the same pocket. Could be. Nice angle here. Spin off the 5. Nice speed. Nice on the 6. And after few hours of play, more than 5 hours of play, looking like John It's going to be trimming that lead down to 1 point finally. Ooh, thought it was thick. He's good.
Corner.
And there you go. This 10 for John Morra to be on 72. It's going to be the last 4 racks remaining here. Maximum 4 racks remaining in this match. 3 more for Morra, 2 more for Patric Gonzales. Who could have thought that this match would go down the wire? Just when he needed good rolls and great play, John Morra gets it here going towards the end of this match. But Patric Gonzales has other things in mind as he will break in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Less than 20 seconds, guys, before we head on to another rack. 1 point difference between 2 players. John Morra looks to catch up in the next rack if Patric Gonzales fails to capitalize on this opportunity. He is to break again. Special rules. Push out or safety after the break. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Billard Cloth. The 9 goes down. The 1, well, it's just by the pocket. Maybe he can pocket the 1, leave it on the rail, the cue ball. And hope that John doesn't play too much of a tight safety. Just like that. Well, I think he's left a bit too much room here for queuing. Better if the cue ball was frozen to the rail. And this is what Patric Gonzales was actually hoping for, something to work on, as definitely the 2 can be seen, but safety, maybe using the 5 or the 10. Oh my, this is going to be open for John, and we're going to be seeing a tied matchup. Mr. Luke Walker, question here on YouTube Live. John Morra is Canadian. Seems like Patric Gonzales has lost his touch here. Well, Miss Elaine, it's really interesting that earlier it was Patrick who was really doing great, but after how many racks of play, all of a sudden you can see the momentum slip away from him. Now, it's pretty obvious that John has momentum, and he's poised to take this rack and break in the next one. Several racks ago, the score was 70-65. Still leading by 5 points was Patric Gonzales. At one point, he was leading 72-68. 72-69. Then a scratch from John, putting Patrick just a point. So 73-69, and now it's going to be tied after these last two balls. Wow.
Corner.
Corner, 10 ball. Winner, John Morra.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Unahan sa puro. That's how we say it here in the Philippines. First person to get on the hill. Or it's a race to the hill. Unahan sa puro. And John Morra is going to be breaking. He's giving it a good look here as the referee racks the balls. Just make sure gets a good, nice, tight rack. And Morra to break. He was leading by 7, trailing by as much as 6. Now the score is tied with the last 3 racks. Definitely the maximum of 3 racks to end this match. That's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth and the OK. So the 3 is down. And there's a shot on the 1, but again, he's going to have to push out or play a safety. Maybe he can thin the 1, put spin on the cue ball, send the cue ball somewhere where the 2 is.
Attention.
He's giving it a good look. Have the cue ball roll in between the 5 and the 6. I think that's where he wants that to hit. That could be a safety. Let's see. Wait a minute. He made the 1, so definitely he's going to leave this shot for Patric Gonzales. He's going to give it back maybe because the 6 being in the way. Obviously, it's an option.
Bank shot 2. No ball.
Cross bank played by John, and wait a minute, this looks like an open layout, so it's a battle of nerves now. And let me say hello to our referee, one of our good referees here at Sharks on the YouTube live chat, Jeffrey Villafuerte. Thank you for tuning in, Mr. Jeffrey Villafuerte.
Ball 1.
Oh my. What happened there? Patric Gonzales overcutting on the 2. Well, you got a feel for Patrick. He had momentum at one point, then all of a sudden, it's all leaning towards John Morra. Could be mental fatigue, right, Mr. Luke? And from this point, yes, John is favored. It looks as if John should be closing out this rack. Looks like he's gonna get out. You can tell really how a player brings himself or handles himself at the table. His body language is a lot different from what we see from Patric over the last couple of racks. Mr. Taribo Claxton, definitely you can buy him some Chicken Joy, Patrick. funny, but still great play coming here from John Morra, credits to his good play. He's going to be looking to get on the hill first. Nice speed, nice angle, and this shot, John, to get on the hill first. And we all know what we want. We want a heel match. So we're gonna have to hope Patric wins the next.
Winner, Jan Morra.
We're back here at Sharks, and what looks to be possible end or last rack, but depending on how Patric would compose and play himself here in this rack, we're gonna see. Again, acknowledgements to our pool cloth sponsor, that is Andy Billiard Cloth. Makes a ball off that break. Has an open look on the one, but we're gonna have to see how he figures out a safety here. Nice speed. Both players with no jump shots left. So it's going to be a kick.
One corner.
Going for the kick towards this right side rail. Calling the one. Maybe he's going to hope, if he doesn't make this, that the cue ball would land somewhere behind the balls. Ooh, oh my. Here we go. Pressure situation for Patric Gonzales. I'd say if he manages to get from the 3 to the 4, that's going to be the key. It's going to be an open layout from that point on. From here, still needs to play shape for the 3 with a bit of an angle. Uses inside spin. Doesn't want to be too straight. Looks like he has landed semi-flat. But he doesn't have any choice at this moment. He's going to have to get all the way down. This looks good. Nice shot. What a recovery. We're going to be having a heel match if he runs out. Speed. He is good. Wow. He really had to work that cue ball just to get a wider rebound angle off the side rail. Nice. Bounce. Nice angle. Can bounce off the side rail once again. Great match, regardless of what happens. Neither player wanting to give up. Nice speed, nice spin for a heel match.
Winner, Patric
There you
Gonzales.
go.
Decision, buddy.
Wow.
Good fight.
Well, smiles from both players wishing themselves luck. It's a gesture of sportsmanship there. Nobody expected this to go down the wire, but with great effort, determination, perseverance from both, we now have the very last rack coming up next. Memorable battles. You'll never forget, especially for both players. Well, SVB had a heel match in the last against Levan Corteza and John Morra, who's to break. Surprisingly, will be on a heel match as well.
rack. 8 and 9.
Giving it a good look here. Requesting for a tighter rack. John Morra.
The 8 and 9.
A re-rack now asked for. You're right, Miss Elaine. It's almost 4:40 in the morning.
Oh.
The importance of this rack, obviously, it's everything for both players. So he wants to make the most out of this, but definitely as he breaks here, John Morra doesn't want to scratch. That could be fatal. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Billiard Cloth. Yes, for the last time, I'm gonna have to mention our kind sponsor. As I was saying, that's gonna cost him a lot. Well, he couldn't believe it. What a anticlimactic end if this were to be a run out for Patric. We'll see. But definitely that was what I was trying to say earlier. Just don't scratch. Because no scratch off the break means your opponent would still have to push. But with this, it's all up to Patric right now if he can hold his nerves. This is going to be a win. Surely very open. A bit of an angle here, so still has to go across, maybe. Go across the center here. And it seems like he's going to roll this. Could have been better if he were straighter on the 7. Wow. Oh, what a shot. Don't be straight. Wow. Oh my, it looks like he's straight. But that was a gutsy shot on the 7. Wow. He's going to go rail first, I believe. Wow. And for the win, a bit of an angle on the 10, but very much makeable for Patric.
Extension.
Okay, there you go. A bit disappointing for an ending. For the fact that it could have been a more exciting match if he hadn't scratched. But at the end, the guts and skill of player Patric Gonzales really willed him to win this last day final match. Congratulations to Patric Gonzales. Also, congratulations to John Morra for putting up a really, really good fight. There you go. That's it for our final main event, 75 to 74, a heel match. Patric Gonzales, the Devil Boy, against John Morra, Mr. Smooth. Thank you to all our viewers here at Sharks. A lot more of pool action coming your way tomorrow. That is later, 10 a.m. We have the Quezon City Tembo Open, a number of matches to be aired live here in our YouTube or on our betting app, that is Lucky Break. Again, 10-man ring game tomorrow, as well as another exciting set of matches tonight. Again, to all viewers out there, thank you for tuning in. This is Professor Freeze. I would have to say good morning to all. See you all tomorrow.